Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to J.H. Satcher Field for today's Senior Day doubleheader for the USC Aiken Pacers taking on the Georgia Southwestern Hurricanes. Pacers taking game one last night, scored 2-1, looking to get the series win and maybe a sweep today. Peyton Baker in the circle for the Pacers today. Baker on the season with a 2.87 ERA in 29 appearances, 152 strikeouts, 41 free passes. Opponents hitting 254 when she is in the circle for the Pacers. Pacers honoring their seniors today. Jenna DeWalt, Skylar Morley, Taylor Butts all in the starting lineup today for the Pacers. As the first pitch is hit right to the senior Taylor Butts, she makes the throw for out number one. One pitch, one out for Peyton Baker. Head coach Jacqueline Poole satisfied so far. Lacey Rutledge batting second for the Hurricanes. J.C. Johns was in the leadoff spot on that ground out to Butts. Swing and a miss from Rutledge on that play. That one is skied to deep right field. Skylar Morley there and plenty of room to make that play. 3 pitches, 2 outs for Peyton Baker. As Ashlyn Rogers steps up to the plate, a 3.26 average on the season. 11 home runs, 34 RBI. As that one is in for strike one. Rogers, the senior out of Madison, Florida. Utility player, she bounces around the infield for the Hurricanes as she's at third base today. As that one is outside. It's a 1-1 count now for Rogers. She checks with the umpire on the count. That pitch from Baker is high. That one catching the corner. It's a 2-2 count now with 2 outs here in the top of the first inning. Ashlyn Rogers 1 for 3 yesterday. Lakin Phillips getting the start in that game. She picked up the win. It's a full count now for Rogers. Phillips will likely get the start here in game 2 today. As Baker has a full count now to the 3-hole hitter, and that pitch is outside. She'll issue the free pass, and the inning will continue. That brings up Ansley Duffy. Duffy, 358 on the season, 48 games played. A 627 slugging percentage. She's got 8 home runs, 33 RBI. As Baker gets her there. Big drop on that breaking ball. It's an 0-1 count. That one's well hit to left center. And that's going to clear the wall. It's going to be a 2-run shot to get us started here. 2 quick outs followed by 2 runs for the Georgia Southwestern Hurricanes to get the scoring started here. As Ansley Duffy picks up her 9th home run of the season. Baker's been fantastic on the season, but the long ball has been her weakness. That's now the 20th home run she's allowed all season. And now she'll face off against Natalia Herrera. That one's in for strike one. Herrera, a .416 average. 2 home runs, 14 RBI. That one's in the air. DeWalt on the run. And at the wall, Lydia Johnson able to make the play for out number 3, but not before a pair of runners cross the plate. It's a 2-0 Georgia Southwestern lead heading into the bottom of the first inning. Jenna DeWalt leading the inning off 2-0. Georgia Southwestern on top of the USC Aiken Pacers here after a 2-run shot from Ansley Daffy. And DeWalt grounds that one to first for out number 1. It brings up Lydia Johnson. Ansley Duffy on that 2-run shot in the top of the first inning. A 2-out, 2-run bomb. Lydia Johnson now at the plate for the Pacers. Johnson grounds that one foul. .266 hitter on the season. 2 home runs, 14 RBI for the freshman out of Spartanburg, South Carolina, Dorman High School graduate. She's dealing with an 0-1 count now and a 1-out. Swing and a miss there by Johnson. Makes it 0-2 now. It's Savannah Bradford in the circle for the Hurricanes. A .581 ERA on the season for Bradford. Johnson gets a hold of that. It's foul on the run, but out of play. Bradford a 9-8 record on the season. 110 strikeouts, 69 free passes on the season. Opponent's batting .270 when she is in the circle for the Hurricanes. Lydia Johnson behind 0-2 now. The pitch. You're going to say she went. So the check swing strikeout for Lydia Johnson brings up Austin Dixon. Dixon 1 for 2 yesterday with 2 RBIs. She was also hit by a pitch. She's been phenomenal for the Pacers this season, as that one is outside. She's a dangerous hitter, .375 in the box, a .772 slugging percentage, and courtesy in part to her 13 home runs and 53 RBI. The true freshman, one of the best in the PBC, as that one is outside, making it 2-0. No reason for Savannah Bradford to give Dixon a pitch to drive here and cut this lead in half. One swing of the bat can make that happen for Austin Dixon, but as that one is high, it's a 3-0 count. Right after her will be another deadly freshman hitter if she can reach in Kate Newberry. A pitch to Dixon, catches the zone. It's 3-1 now. Swing and a miss from Dixon. Count run full after being up 3-0. Dixon fouls that one behind, out of play. Count remains full. Savannah Bradford, one strike away from a 1-2-3 inning. Pacers would love to keep this going. Pitch. In for a strike. So Austin Dixon sat down on strikes after going up 3-0. It's 2-0. Second inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. 2-0 score, top of the second inning. Kendall Hugh-Ellisman leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. Baker's first offering missing high for ball one. 2-0 score here after a two-run shot in the top of the first inning, as Baker misses with that. That one's outside. It's 3-0. Baker in for a strike. 3-1 count now for Kendall Hugh-Ellisman. Hugh-Ellisman, a .318 average on the season as she swings and misses at that and runs the count full. "17 walks on the season for Hugh-Ellisman, only 14 strikeouts, as she fouls that one out of play. Pitch from Baker, misses. So it's a leadoff walk for Kendall Hugh-Ellisman. That brings up Isabella Marcotte to the plate. Marcotte, .254 on the season. 10 home runs, 22 RBI for Marcotte. And a conversation between head coach Jacqueline Poole and her starter. Marcotte, the senior out of Wichita, Kansas. Runner on for Marcotte. Power hitter. She's going to lay down a bunt, but it goes foul. So it's an 0-1 count now for Marcotte. She lays down a bunt. This one will be fielded by Chloe Phillips. The throw in time. The throw over to third. It's got a little bit of greedy there. The chase down and the out. Hugh Ellisman getting a little too big for her britches on that one. Stole second easily. Tried to make it to third after Chloe Phillips made the play on the bunt. And it cost her. It's 2 outs and base is empty now. For Haley Panett. Panett hits that to short. Stone can't quite handle it. It'll be off her glove. Going to be charged as an error to Ellis Stone. So Panett reaches, and Kimmy Singer comes to the plate. Singer, an even 200 hitter on the season. No home runs, only 2 RBI. She'll stand in with a runner at first after the error. That one's going to get through and into left field for a base hit. That brings J.C. Johns back to the plate. That one drops in for a strike. That one's low. Count even now at 1 apiece. Baker trying to get out of the inning with no more damage. It's runners at first and second. That one's in for strike 2. That one's hit to Butts, who makes the play for out number 3. It's 2-0. Pacers due up in the bottom of the second. Welcome back, everyone. 2-0 score in the bottom of the second inning. Kate Newberry leading the inning off for the Pacers. Yet another talented freshman for this Pacers squad. They're young, but they're dangerous. 28-18 on the season, as that offering from Bradford is in for strike 1. Newberry on the season, .337 average, 10 home runs, 28 RBIs, a 673 slugging percentage, as that one is high. Count evens up at 1 apiece. Newberry, a late game hero for the Pacers on a number of occasions. A couple of walk-offs to her young career so far. That's 2-1 for Newberry. Newberry 16 strikeouts on the season, 7 walks, as that one is way inside. It's 3-1 now for Newberry. And she's going to get her first free pass of the day. Brings up Mallory Shaver, another big power bat for the Pacers. She can tie this game up with one swing of the bat. Shaver on the season, 383, 7 home runs, 24 RBI, a 645 slugging percentage. Was held hitless yesterday, 0-1 with a walk. She stands in now with a runner on first and no outs. She'll hit that to short. The throw to second in time. Shaver will make it in time, so it'll be 1 out. Brings up Chloe Phillips. The freshman, 238 on the season. 2 home runs, 15 RBI. One of those home runs, a grand slam in her first series here at J.H. Satcher Field. Came early on in the season. That one's inside for ball 1. Don't need a home run from her here. Just keep the base runners moving. She pops that one up. Long run in. The play made by the second baseman for out number 2. That brings up Ellis Stone. Stone, a 227 average on the season. 2 home runs, 9 RBI, 352 slugging. She got 15 strikeouts and 10 walks as she rips that one foul. It's an 0-1 count now for the shortstop, Stone. She pops that one up on the infield. Drifting foul, but playable, and the out is made. It's 3 up and almost 3 down for the Pacers. It's 2-0, third inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Lacey Rutledge leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. It's a 2-0 lead for Georgia Southwestern as Baker's first pitch is in for strike 1. That one missing low and outside. It's count even now. Rutledge 0 for 1 so far today, as that one catches the corner for Baker. 1-2 count now for Rutledge. Pitch misses low. Another even count, 2-2 for Rutledge. Baker steps up. That one's ripped. And that's going to be fair. Morley, the throw in, not in time. It's a leadoff double for Lacey Rutledge. Another leadoff hitter reaching for the Hurricanes. Poole thinks it was a foul ball, but doesn't look like there's going to be any reversal of the decision. And it's a dangerous hitter up now. As that is fouled away, 0-1. Ashlyn Rogers at the plate. Rogers walked back in the bottom of the first to set up a 2-run home run that gives us the score that we have right now. But it's an 0-1 count to her. Baker, the pitch, lays down the bunt. Baker fields it, the throw, in time for out number 1. Rutledge advancing to third, and that brings up Ansley Duffy. 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer on the day. And she's got a runner at third and only 1 out. And that one missing. It's a 1-0 count now. That ball's well hit. Phillips makes the play. And the throw over in time. What a play by Phillips today that knocked that one down. That was a rocket off the bat of Ansley Duffy. Great play by the freshman at third to keep the runner and make the throw. Talia Herrera to the plate now. Peyton Baker with 2 outs now. And Herrera at the plate. That one misses. Herrera 0 for 1 on the day. That one's in the air. DeWalt on the run. The play made in foul territory by Ella Stone for out number 3. What a play for Stone. Ran about 30 yards to make that play in foul territory and get away. After leading off the inning with a double, the Pacers shut them down. It's 2-0. Bottom of the third coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Taylor Butts leading the inning off for the Pacers. Butts on the season, a 121 average, 6 RBI and a homer. Here on senior day, getting the start. She hits that one foul, and the play is made in foul territory. The first baseman, Marcotte, making that play, brings up Skylar Morley, also honored today on senior day here. Morley on the season, a 314 average, 364 slugging, 354 OBP. She got 4 RBI, no home runs. As that one misses low. A slap hitter. It's like another leadoff hitter in that 9-hole slot for Jenna DeWalt, who's been one of the best hitters on the team, highest in average on the Pacers today this season. As Morley watches that one for strike one. The pitch to Morley. Swing and a miss from Morley. It's 1-2 now. Pacers would love a base runner ahead of Jenna DeWalt. The pitch. Morley swings and misses. It's a quick 2 outs here for the Pacers. Brings up Jenna DeWalt. DeWalt 0 for 1. Another of our seniors honored today, her family in attendance. The Newberry, South Carolina native. As that ball is in the dirt. 392 on the season, 23 RBI, 5 home runs, 656 slugging. Also one of the best base stealers. Leads the team with 17 on the season. That one's fouled out of play. Near perfect on the season, 17 for 19 on the base paths. The throw. That's going to get through for a base hit. Little late inning life. Brings up Lydia Johnson now. Johnson 0 for 1 on the day. Johnson hits that one foul. So it's an 0-1 count now for the freshman. Struck out in her first appearance. The bunt laid down. And it goes right to the first baseman. Number 3. So it's 2-0. 4th inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. 2-0 score. Kendall Hugh Ellisman at the plate. It's a 1-0 count now for Hugh Ellisman. Peyton Baker in the circle. That fouled away. Two-one count now. Popped up. Butts on the run. She'll make the play for out number one. Sets down Hugh Ellisman. That brings up Isabel Marcotte. That one misses for ball one. That one ripped foul. Evens the count at one apiece. Fouled away. That one catching the zone. Strikes out looking, does Marcotte. Brings up Haley Panette. That one misses for ball one for Panette. Panette 0 for 1 on the day. She hits that one to third. Butts makes the play. And the throw in time. Another nice play at third by Chloe Phillips. It's 2-0. Bottom of the fourth coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Austin Dixon leading the inning off for the Pacers. It's a 2-0 lead for the Hurricanes of Georgia Southwestern. Pacers with just one hit so far. That came courtesy of Jenna DeWalt, a 2-out single in the last half inning. And Dixon fouls that one off for 0-1 count. That one misses low. Count even at 1 apiece now for Dixon. That one's low as well. 2-1 now. That one misses as well. It's 3-1. Dixon worked to count to 3-0 back in the first inning, but struck out. Looking to avoid the same result here. She fouls that one away. Dixon rips that one foul. Straighten that one out, and it's a problem. Popped up into right field, and the play is made for out number 1. Brings up Kate Newberry. That one misses low. A 2-0 count now for Newberry. Newberry fouls that one out of play. It's 2-1 now. That one misses. High and outside. It's 3-1 now. That one misses. So Newberry will take the walk. So a 1-out base runner for the Pacers. Kate Newberry will get a pinch runner. It's going to be Anna Turner, the freshman out of Gaffney, South Carolina. Turner on the season. She's 3 for 4 for stolen bases. has hit well in limited attempts. 22 at-bats on the season. She's got 7 hits, a .318 average, a home run, and 7 RBIs. But she'll just be in to run as Mallory Shaver is at the plate. It's a 1-0 count for her. And she can tie this thing up with one swing. She tries to. It's a rocket foul ball. Hit it off somebody's car out there, so someone's probably got a new dent, as it's a 1-1 count for Shaver. That's the risk you run when you park in foul territory, unfortunately. It's a 1-1 count now for Shaver. She watches the breaking ball. It's a 1-2 count now for the power hitting first baseman. As that one misses low. 2-2 now. Shaver gets a piece of it, fouls it off, keeps the at-bat going. Again, speed at first base here. For the Pacers. Shaver rips that one, and it's going to be down for a base hit. So a one-out single puts him at first and second for Chloe Phillips. Meeting in the circle now ahead of the at-bat from Chloe Phillips. Pinch runner now will come on for Shaver. It's Madison Rogers, the freshman out of Lexington, South Carolina. Rogers 1 for 1 on stolen bases today. Or on the season, excuse me. Primarily used as a pinch runner this season. Only 17 at-bats for the freshman. Could see a double steal here with Phillips at the plate. As that one is in for strike one. Phillips fouls that one off. It's quickly 0-2 now. Anything better than a ground out here for the Pacers. I'd like to see Phillips get contact here. It's 0-2 count, 1 out. Pitch. Misses outside. Phillips pops that one up. And the catcher can't make the play. So a blessing for the Pacers there. We'll see if Phillips can take advantage of it. So 1-2 now for Phillips, the freshman third baseman. That's inside. Phillips out of Hudson, North Carolina. She's got a 2-2 count now. Phillips gets a hold of it, hits it to center. Oh, and a diving or a nice running play there by the center fielder to rob Chloe Phillips. She put a charge into that one, but a nice play out in center. Courtesy of Haley Panette, brings up Ellis Stone. Oh, no, there's going to be a pinch hitter. Looks like it's going to be Tara McGee. McGee at 206 on the season. 6 RBI. So McGee with a chance to bring a runner home here. The pitch is low and inside for ball 1. That pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-0. McGee just looking to extend the inning here. Any way you can make that happen. With 2 on and 2 outs, the pitch. She fouls that one away. 2-1 now. Quickly 2-2 after another foul ball from McGee. 2-2 with 2 on and 2 outs. 2-0 ball game here in the bottom of the 4th inning. McGee rips that one, but it's foul. Also into the danger zone down there in the foul territory parking lot. And McGee strikes out. So the Pacers get 2 on but can't get them across. It remains 2-0. 5th inning up next. Welcome back, everyone. 2-0 ball game here. Georgia Southwestern on top of the USC Aiken Pacers. Peyton Baker remains in the circle for the Pacers. She settled in after a 2-run home run in the top of the 1st inning. As that one's hit right to the shortstop for out number 1, courtesy of Kimmy Singer. That's going to bring up J.C. Johns to the plate. That one missing. That one drops in. Evens the count at 1 apiece. One and two now for J.C. Johns. In the air to center. And Johnson makes the play for out number 2. Lacey Rutledge now to the plate. Rutledge caused problems for the Pacers early. She hits that one right back up the middle to center. She's going to try to get 2. She will. It's a 2-out double for Lacey Rutledge. She's 2 for 3 today. That brings up Ashlyn Rogers, excuse me. Rogers, a walk back in the first. That one misses low and outside. That one's in the air. DeWalt waves everybody off and gets the out for out number 3. Pacers due up in the bottom of the 5th, 2-0 your score. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen it, no. I saw him getting it. I haven't seen the tattoo, though. They got color. Welcome back, everyone. Abigail Wyatt leading the inning off for the Pacers. She'll bat for Taylor Butts. Wyatt on the season, a 125 average, as that one misses low. She's 2 for 16 on the season. Swing and a miss there, count even at 1. Hits that one to short, and the play is made for out number 1. We have another pinch hitter now. It's going to be Cameron Green batting for Skylar Morley. Pitch misses outside. It's Bradford in the circle. Been in danger a couple of times, but quelled the threat. Each one, it's still 2-0 here in the bottom of the 5th inning, as Green watches that for strike one. Green to short. Throw in time for out number 2. Brings up Jenna DeWalt with 2 outs. DeWalt rips that one into right field. Right fielder loses her glove. DeWalt's going to try for 2, and she's going to get it pretty easily. Thought about 3, but she'll come back. It's a 2-out double for the leadoff hitter, Jenna DeWalt. Right fielder made a great play there, but lost her glove. So it's a 2-out double for Jenna DeWalt. And the Pacers with a chance to put a dent in the lead now as Lydia Johnson comes up to bat. Pacers would love a chance for Austin Dixon to swing the bat this inning. The pitch inside. DeWalt, heavy lead at second base. Now with 2 outs, she's going to be running on contact. And Johnson fouling that one away now. Count evens up at 1 apiece. Johnson to third. The throw in time for out number 2. So a 2-out double does no damage. It's 2-0. 6th inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Ansley Duffy leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. She's responsible for the only 2 runs scored in this game. As that one misses for ball 1. The pitch from Baker is popped up. Johnson on the run. Makes the play for out number 1. Natalia Herrera now at the plate. That went in for strike one. Herrera 0 for 2 today. As that pitch misses for ball one. Count even now. 1-2 now. That one's hit. Stone, the throw. Pulls her off the bag. Believe that'll be scored an error. Throw from Stone a little wide there. Pulled Shaver off the bag. Some in the crowd disagree, but it's a 1-0 count. And an error for Ellis Stone. That's in for strike one. That one misses. It's 2-1. In the air, DeWalt on the run, and it's going to be a 2-run homer. Score now 4-0 after a 2-run blast by the Hurricanes here in the 6th inning. That off the bat of Kendall Huelisman. So 4-0 lead now for the Hurricanes. And Isabella Marcotte in the box with 1 out and a 4-run lead. That one's inside. Marcotte 0 for 1 on the day. She's also walked. That one's high. 2-0 count now for Marcotte. That one's fouled away. It's a 2-1 count now for Marcotte. That was in for strike two. Count even. Fouled away. At bat continues. It's a 2-2 count. 1 out. 4-0 lead for the Georgia Southwestern Hurricanes. That one misses. Count runs full now for Marcotte. Baker desperately needing to get the momentum back on her side here. That one's in the air. Johnson has it tracked and makes the play for out number 2. Long battle there by Marcotte, but it ends in an out. Haley Panett now at the plate. Panett 0 for 1 on the day. 0 for 2 is Panett. Baker gets a swing and a miss for strike number 1. Count evens up at 1 now. Fouls that one away. It's 1-2. Panett thought about that one, but holds up. It's 2-2 now. Fouled out of play. At bat continues. Pacers down 4-0, but the heart of the lineup coming up to bat, so still have a chance to make an impact here. You just got to limit the damage in this inning. That was ripped to short, but Stone makes a diving play and gets the third out, but not before a 2-run shot makes it 4-0. 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up for the Pacers. Welcome back, everyone. Austin Dixon leading the inning off for the Pacers. 3, 4, 5 hitters due up here in the bottom of the 6th inning with a 4-0 lead. As that pitch misses low and outside. This is who you want up if you're the Pacers in a game where you need some offense. Pacers have had chances today. They just haven't quite been able to get the big hits. Dixon pops that one up to short. Easy play there for out number 1. Kate Newberry now up. That pitch in for strike 1 on Newberry. That one's high. That one almost clipped her. 2-1 count now for Newberry. Pacers need base runners. That one catches the corner. So it's a 2-2 count for Newberry now with 1 out and no one on. Newberry rips that one foul. So 2-2, Newberry battling here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Savannah Bradford remains in the circle. Newberry pops that one up. Bradford makes the play. Bradford been phenomenal here in this game today. Has struggled this season at times, but she's locked in so far. Mallory Shaver comes up now. 2 outs, no one on. That one drops in for strike 1. Shaver to third. Throws bobbled, but in time for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. 7th inning coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. New batter in the box for the Hurricanes. It's Simone Gillespie. She swings and misses at her first offering. Gillespie, 2 for 4 on the season. She's got a .500 average in 12 games played. Another swing and a miss for Gillespie. Limited sample size for her this season. A 3-pitch strikeout for Gillespie. J.C. Johns now up, the leadoff hitter for the Hurricanes. That's in for ball 1. Strike 1. Count evens up for Johns. Popped up. Stone makes the play for out number 2. Lacey Rutledge now to the plate. That one drops in. Strike 1. one. Missing inside. Counts even now. Strike two. Baker a strike away from a 1-2-3 inning. The pitch. Ripped, but Shaver makes the play. 3 up, 3 down here in the top of the 7th. The Pacers have 3 outs to tie or take the lead. It's 4-0. Bottom of the 7th coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Chloe Phillips leading the inning off for the Pacers. She was robbed of a likely 2 RBI double earlier on in the game. She hits that one softly to first, and the play is made for out number 1. Pacers down to their final 2 outs. That one misses. Stone ahead 1-0. Stone to short. The throw in time. Final out now. And it'll be Taylor Butts in the box. Swing and a miss from Butts. Another swing and a miss. It's 0-2 now for Butts. One and two now. Butts pops that one out of play. Butts to short. The throw in time. So the Pacers fall 4-0 here in Game 2 of the series, but Game 1 of the doubleheader Don't go anywhere. We'll have game 3 here for you in about 45 minutes. Hurricanes even up the series 4-0. Game 3 still to come. Welcome back, everyone. Game 3 of this Peach Belt Conference softball schedule between the USC Aiken Pacers and the Georgia Southwestern Hurricanes. 1-1 so far in the series. Both teams vying for the win here. Pacers taking game 1 by a score of 2-1. The Hurricanes winning the first game of our doubleheader today by a score of 4-0 here on this senior day at J.H. Satcher Field. J.C. Johns leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. It's Lakin Phillips in the circle for the Pacers. Phillips got the win on Friday evening in this series. Peyton Baker pitched in Game 1. Savannah Bradford picking up the win for the Hurricanes in Game 2. Phillips, the offering, in for strike 2. It's a 1-2 count now for Johns. That one misses high. Count is even at 2 apiece. And a strikeout to start things off for Lakin Phillips. Lacey Rutledge remains in the 2-hole here in game number 2. That one misses. Oh, called strike. Now it's popped up. Ella Stone calls for it, and she's got it. Out number 2. Ashlyn Rogers now at the plate. Rogers back in game 1. A 2-out walk followed by a 2-run home run got the scoring started for the Hurricanes. Lakin Phillips looking to avoid a similar result here. That one skips in front of home plate and to the backstop for ball 1. Up the middle, Stone, the throw, in time for out number 1. 3 up, 3 down in the top of the first. Pacers due up after this. Welcome back, everyone. Pacers leading off the bottom of the first inning. Grace Ann Spears in the circle for the Georgia Southwestern Hurricanes. It's a rematch of Friday night's pitchers duel as Jenna DeWalt waves at strike one. Lakin Phillips getting the win in that contest. It was a 2-1 affair between these two. DeWalt, a wild swing and a miss there. She wanted all of that one, but it's an 0-2 count now for the senior. DeWalt, one of 3 seniors honored today here on Senior Day, along with Skylar Morley and Taylor Butts. DeWalt fouls that one away. Pitch from Spears. DeWalt fans on that one. And she sat down. Shakeups to the lineup for the Pacers. It's been pretty traditionally Lydia Johnson in the 2-hole, followed by Austin Dixon. But now, Austin Dixon batting second. Kate Newberry at third. Lydia Johnson moved down to the 9-hole. It's an 0-1 count now for Dixon. Big swing and a miss there for Dixon. Spears, so far, has got the Pacer hitters baffled here in the bottom of the first inning. Popped up. Foul territory, the first baseman there, and makes the play for out number 2. That's Isabel Marcotte with the putout. Kate Newberry now, the freshman in the 3-hole. Newberry out of Watkinsville, Georgia. That one's high. Pitch, fouled away. Count even now at 1 apiece for Newberry. That one drops low for ball 2. Newberry fouls that one away. Count even once again, 2-2. With 2 outs, no one on for Kate Newberry. On the season, Grace Ann Spears, a 3.38 ERA. Opponents hitting .226 against her. And a swing and a miss sets down Kate Newberry. It's 3 up, 3 down for both squads in the first inning. Tied at 0 heading into the second. Ansley Duffy leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. The cleanup hitter for Georgia Southwestern had a 2-run shot in the top of the first inning back in game 1 of this doubleheader. This one is for the series, as that one is fouled out of play. Lakin Phillips in the circle for the Pacers. That one's hit to Chloe Phillips, who makes the play for out number 1. Phillips, the freshman, one of the better defensive freshmen I can remember seeing at the hot corner. Done a great job manning that position this season for the Pacers. That one is outside for ball 1. That pitch low and inside. Behind 2-0 quickly to Natalia Herrera. That one's fouled, and it's going to get through for a base hit. Shaver couldn't quite get the glove down in time. Should say that one was hit down the foul line. So it's a 1-out single for Herrera. Brings up Kendall Huelsman. To second, Butts the throw in time, trying to get 2, and they will. The Pacers turn 2 after the 1-out single. And they head into the bottom of the second, tied at 0. Welcome back, everyone. Mallory Shaver leading the inning off for the Pacers. Pacers looking for their first base hit of the contest. Shaver up the middle. That's going to get through for the first base hit of the day for the Pacers. Brings up the freshman Chloe Phillips. Phillips stands in. hit a rope in the first game, but a nice play by the center fielder robbed her of what likely would have been 2 RBI as she swings and misses at the first pitch there. It's an 0-1 count for the freshman. She pops that one out of play out of Hudson, North Carolina. She rips that one, but it goes foul and into the Georgia Southwestern dugout. The pitch to Phillips. She's going to swing and miss at a low ball for out number 1. That brings up Skylar Morley. That one's low and outside for ball 1. That one misses. 2-0 for Morley now. Morley taps that one foul. That one's high. 3-1 now for Morley. That one's going to miss. It's a one out walk for Morley. That puts runners at first and second for Ella Stone, the shortstop out of Edgefield, South Carolina. That one misses. Or no, let's call that a strike. 0-1. Stone fouls that one away. Oh, 2 count for Stone. I think that went off the knob of the bat. Head coach Jacqueline Poole saying a hit her on the wrist. Some discussion now. It's close. It's going to be hard to tell. It's a conference here between the umpires. I'm interested to see what comes of it. From our vantage point, just looked like a foul off the bat, and that's what they're going to call it. Oh-2 count for Stone, the pitch. Low and inside. The at-bat continues. Grace Ann Spears in the circle for the Hurricanes. Ella Stone at the plate for the Pacers. It's 2 on, 1 out here in the bottom of the second inning. Stone fouls that one away, keeps the at-bat going. That one's low. Stone battling back. It's 2-2 now. Stone pops it up, but it's going to get over the head of the shortstop and drop in for a base hit. Ella Stone rewarded for a good AB there. Went down 0-2, but kept battling. And she gets a bloop single to load the bases for Taylor Butts. So we might have a pinch hitter here. Butts is going to head back to the dugout. And on will come, I believe it's Cameron Green. Cameron Green in to pinch hit with a bases loaded. Green, a 200 hitter on the season. And a big moment here. A single could score 2. The pitch is low. For ball 1, Pacers would take a walk to get 1 as well. Swing and a miss from Green. Ball 2. And that's it for strike two. Count even now. Green swings and misses. It's a strikeout, and it's 2 outs. It brings up Lydia Johnson. Pacers with another chance here with the bases loaded. Would hate to squander an opportunity like this early in the game to get out ahead. Johnson in. She pops it up. Foul territory on the run, and the play is made at the net. So the Pacers load them up with 1 out, but can't get anything across. It's 0-0. Third inning up next. Isabella Marcotte leading the inning off. For the Hurricanes here. Pacers loaded the bases in the bottom of the second, but couldn't get anything across. So Lakin Phillips steps back into the circle and drops in the first pitch for a strike. And 0-2 now. That was fouled out of play. AB continues. That one's high. 1-2 now. And a strikeout for out number 1. Brings up Haley Panette. That one missing outside. Strike 1. Count even now. It's a 1-2 count now for Panett. Panett fouling it away. Pitch. Hit up the middle. Butts makes a sliding stop, throws over to Shaver, and makes the play in time for out number 2. That brings up Kimmy Singer. Singer fouls that one away on the swing and a miss. That one rocketed foul, 0-2 now. That one's high. One and two count now for Singer. Phillips the pitch. Popped out of play. Another foul ball from Singer. She's keeping the at-bat alive here. Singer, the pitch. Hits that one. It's off the glove of Phillips. It's going to be a 2-out single for Kimmy Singer. Brings up the leadoff hitter, J.C. Johns. Swing and a miss from Johns for strike one. Pitch. Low. It's 2-1 for Phillips now. J.C. Johns in the box. Three one now to Johns. That one's in the zone. Count runs full now for Johns. And a swing and a miss. Lakin Phillips battles back and gets the strikeout. Tied at 0. Bottom of the third coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Jenna DeWalt leading the inning off for the Pacers. That pitch to DeWalt, high and outside. That one in the zone for strike one. DeWalt fans at that one. It's 1-2 now for DeWalt. And a swing and a miss for DeWalt. Another strikeout for Grayson Spears. Brings up Austin Dixon. That pitch in for strike one. That one's inside. Count even now. Swing and a miss from Dixon. It's 1-2 now. Dixon rips that one foul. That one misses. 2-2 now. That one misses. Full count now for Dixon. Dixon fouling that one away. Spears offers. Dixon fouls it away. Dixon making good contact, just can't straighten it out. That one's inside. That'll be a free pass for Austin Dixon. Putting one on with one out for Kate Newberry. Dixon, Newberry, and Shaver haven't quite been as productive as the Pacers would like. But a chance to erase all that here with a runner on and only one out. That one's in for strike one. Newberry fouls that one down the left field line. It's 0-2 now for Newberry. Newberry pops it up. And the play is made for out number two. Mallory Shaver up to bat now. Runner on first. Mallory Shaver at the plate. She's got power in her bat. Shaver to short. A throw. In time for out number three. The Pacers with a one-out walk, but can't make anything of it. 0-0 heading into the fourth. Welcome back, everyone. Lacey Rutledge leading the inning off. For the Hurricanes, it's a 0-0 ball game. Lakin Phillips, Grace Ann Spears delivering yet another pitching duel here as they did on Friday evening in that 2-1 ball game that the Pacers took to get the first win in this series. Hurricanes taking game 2 today as Rutledge lays down a bunt. Phillips, the throw, in time. Nice throw by Phillips and a stretch from Taylor Butts covering the bag there for out number 1. Brings up Ashlyn Rogers. So this game here for the series win. Either team would like to get a little bit of momentum heading into postseason play. In the air, Lydia Johnson underneath it and makes the play for out number 2. 2 pitches, 2 outs here for Lakin Phillips in the top of the 4th. That one misses. Ball 1. Popped up. Morley under it. And the play is made. It's a 4-pitch inning for Lakin Phillips. She retires them in order. Bottom of the 4th inning up next. Chloe Phillips leading the inning off now for the Pacers. A lot of zeros on the scoreboard. Neither team quite able to break through here. Both have had chances, but limited offense for both sides. It's two hits apiece for both teams. Chloe Phillips looking to change that here as Grace Ann Spears is in the circle for the Hurricanes. She's been dominant, as has Lakin Phillips for the Pacers. Her first offering missing high for ball 1. Skylar Morley due up. That one catches the zone. Phillips pops that one up. Center fielder coming in and making the play. Panette with that put out for out number 1. Morley stands in now. Morley showing bunt there. And it's in for a strike. Oh, 1 count now for Morley. The pitch is low and outside. Count even now. Morley bunts that one foul. Morley rockets that one foul down the third baseline. Pacers could use some speed on the base paths, and Morley certainly provides that. Second on the team in stolen bases this season. 15 for 16 in that category. Dangerous runner. The Pacers would love to have her on with 1 out. As that one goes high. And that one's out. That one's low for ball 3. Count runs full now for Morley. The senior out of Gambrills, Maryland. Family in town for Senior Day celebrations. Pitch. Morley fouls it away. That one misses low and away. It's a 1-out walk for Skylar Morley, and she's got a free path to second if she wants to take it. And I'm sure we'll see her running with Ellis Stone at the plate. Stone rips that one foul towards the parking lot over there. We've already had one car with a shattered windshield today. Oh, 2 now for Ellis Stone. Stone to third. Morley out at second. The throw, not in time. So Stone will be safe at first. Brings up Taylor Butts. Stone, a threat to go as well. 7 for 7 on the season in stolen base. Stone almost got caught leaning a little too far off the bag there. But showing bunt. It's in for a strike. Stone on first. 2 outs here. Bunt popped up, and the play made down the third base line. So 1 out walk, no damage done. 0-0, 5th inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Natalia Herrera leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. Both teams locked in at 0. Lakin Phillips in the circle for the Pacers. That one's popped out of play. Grayson Spears doing the honors for the Hurricanes, and it's been a pitcher's duel here in Game 3 of this series. Both teams vying for the series win. As that one is fouled down the third base line. 0-2 count now for Herrera. Herrera rips that one. It drops in foul. It would have been a dangerous hit if it had been a few feet to the right. In the air. 3 Pacers converging. Stone calls for it, and she makes the play for out number 1. Kendall Huelsman at the plate now. That pitch to Huelsman fouled out of play. That's in for strike 2. Hit up the middle. Stone dives for it, but can't knock it down. It rolls to center for a 1-out single for Huelsman. That pitch skips away, and Hugh Elsman will scamper to second. That pitch misses. It's 2-0 for Isabel Marcotte. Now one's inside. 3-0. That one's in. Strike one. Took a while to get that call in, but 3-1 now for Marcotte. Runner on second. Pitch in the air. Morley on the run. Makes the play. No tag. So the Pacers with a chance to get out of it here. Haley Panette at the plate now. That ball's low and inside. That one misses. 2-0. 2-0, 2 outs. Runner on second. 0-0 ball game here in the top of the fifth inning. Time called. Austin Dixon going up to talk to her pitcher. It's a short conversation. That one's high. It's 3-0 now. And that one's in for a strike. Fouled away. Count runs full. Phillips battling back into this one. And a swing and a miss. What a sequence from Lakin Phillips going down 3-0 and battling back with 3 straight strikes to get the Pacers out of it. 0-0 remains your score. Bottom of the fifth inning up next. Welcome back, everyone. Grace Ann Tompkins leading the inning off for the Pacers. Tompkins, usually a pinch runner, but getting a chance to swing the bat here. She's 6 for 13 on the season. As that one misses, hitting .462 in her limited appearances, a .538 slugging percentage. She got 2 RBIs, no home runs, but a double. Pacers need all the base running they can get right now, and she's got speed in spades if she can get to first base. She fouls that one out of play. She's 4 for 4 in stolen bases on the season. Pitch from Spears is high and skips to the backstop. It's 2-1. The pitch from Spears. In for strike 2. Tompkins hits it to short to third. And first out is made at first. Jenna DeWalt. DeWalt swings and misses at that rise ball. 0 for 1 now. DeWalt showed bunt but pulled back. Fouls that one away, 1-2 now. And DeWalt swings and misses for out number 2. That brings up Austin Dixon. Dixon can put a charge in one in a hurry. She's been struggling today at the plate as that one misses. No, they're going to say it came back in. Nice frame job there by the catcher. It's for an 0-1 count. So Dixon down 0-1. The pitch outside. 1-1 now. That one's low and inside. 2-1 now for Dixon. That one in. Drops in on the breaking ball. It's a 2-2 count with 2 outs and no one on. That one misses away. Count runs full now for Dixon. Up the middle. That's going to get through for a base hit. That brings up Kate Newberry. Newberry's played the hero on a number of occasions so far this season. The Pacers could use one more from her. It's been a slow-going offensive day. Pacers have yet to score a run in the doubleheader. Kate Newberry with a chance to change that. She hits it up the middle to short. The throw. Not going to make it. It's going to roll to the dugout. Newberry will stand at second. It'll be runners at second and third for Mallory Shaver. So the Pacers with a break there on the error from Georgia Southwestern. That brings a big hitter up to the plate for the Pacers. It'll be interesting to see how they play this. I could see them walking Shaver to get to Chloe Phillips. But Phillips can put a charge in one as well. Hasn't been her forte this season, but she has done it. One of her 2 home runs on the season, a grand slam back in the early part of the season. So we'll see what they do with Mallory Shaver here. Spears steps in. The pitch. Shaver. Going to go off the glove of the third baseman. Wait, what are they going to say? They're going to say, yeah, they're going to say foul ball. So everyone will return to where they were. Second and third, 0-1 count for Shaver now. That one's high. Shaver takes it. 1-1 now. Shaver swings at a high one there. It's 1-2 now. Pacers with as good an opportunity as they've had. Runners at second and third with the highest batting average on the team, or second highest batting average on the team at the plate. Shaver gets that one. It's going, it's to the wall. It's gone. Mallory Shaver with a 3-run shot to give the Pacers the lead. An absolute bomb off the bat from Mallory Shaver. And the Pacers have their first lead of the day. A moonshot from Mallory Shaver. And a pinch hitter now for Chloe Phillips. That brings up Madison Rogers. Rogers 118 on the season. She's 2 for 17 coming into the day. But the Pacers, courtesy of Mallory Shaver, have a 3-0 lead. So Rogers stands in. Swing and a miss from Rogers. Rogers swings and misses again. That one's inside. 1-2 now. Pitch from Spears. Rogers fans on it. The throw just in time to get Rogers at first on the drop third strike. But the Pacers plate three, courtesy of a 3-run bomb from Mallory Shaver. They've got the lead. It's 3-0, sixth inning up next. Kimmy Singer leading the inning off for the Hurricanes in the top of the sixth, 3-0 for the Pacers. After Mallory Shaver's big fly in the bottom of the fifth, that ball hit in the air and play made by Chloe Phillips for out number one on one pitch. J.C. Johns to the plate now. That pitch in for strike one. Ball hit and gets through. Stone a diving effort but couldn't knock it down. It's a one-out single for J.C. Johns. Brings up Lacey Rutledge. Phillips stands in. The pitch, fouled away by Rutledge. In the air. Johnson on the run. DeWalt is there and makes the play. Out number 2 now for Ashlyn Rogers. Swing and a miss from Rogers. The 0-1 count now from Phillips. The pitch. High. Count even now. 1-1 count. Runner on first. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. That's in the air. Morley on the run. That's going to go off the scoreboard. It's a 2-run shot. The Pacers. A costly shot there. The Hurricanes not going down without a fight. It's a 3-2 ball game, courtesy of Ashlyn Rogers. Got to be a fight to the very end here. As Ansley Duffy comes to the plate. Duffy with a home run today as well. And that one's low and inside. Swing and a miss from Duffy. Evens the count at 1. That one misses. 2-1 now. That one's high. 3-1. That one ripped up the middle. It's a 2-out single. Hurricanes doing a lot of damage here with 2 outs. A 2-run homer. Now a single brings up Herrera. And a pinch runner coming on for Rogers. It's going to be number 11, Malone Aldridge. Aldridge on the season, 9 stolen bases in 12 attempts. Pitch in for strike one. Pacers desperately needing an out here to get out of this inning. The pitch in the air. DeWalt calls for it and makes the play. Georgia Southwestern gets two back. It's 3-2. The Pacers need some insurance. Bottom of the sixth coming up. Morley leading the inning off for the Pacers. It's a 3-2 ball game. The Hurricanes getting two back on a two-run shot. Courtesy of Ashlyn Rogers. Pacers would love an insurance run or two here as Morley watches ball one. Morley fouls that one away, count even. That one misses the zone. It's 2-1 for Morley now. Morley to third, foot race, and the throw just in time for out number one. Abigail Wyatt pinch hitting now. So Wyatt stands in. Spears still in the circle for the Pacers. It's a 3-2 ball game with one out here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Wyatt holds up for ball one. Wyatt rips that one, but a nice play by the second baseman to get Abigail Wyatt. She hit a missile up the middle. But a great play by Hugh Ellsman to make that play. Now Taylor Butts stands in with 2 outs. No one's out. Oh, it catches the zone. So 0-1 count now for Butts. Swing and a miss from Butts there. And Butts swings and misses. It's 3 up, 3 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-2 your score. Pacers looking to finish the job in top of the 7th. Everyone. Top of the 7th inning. Pacers clinging to a 3-2 lead. Kendall Hugh Ellsman at the plate. Stone, the throw, skips through and will roll to the dugout. And that throw is going to go to the outfield. And luckily for the Pacers, Jenna DeWalt was backing the throw up to prevent any further advance. So Hugh Ellsman reaches on an error by Ellis Stone, and that puts a runner on second with no outs. Costly mistake there for the Pacers that could have been even worse after the throw sailed into the outfield. Isabel Marcotte now stands in. Marcotte, the bunt, goes out of play. Marcotte now 0-1. Showing bunt once again. In the air again and out of play again. Now 0-2. She'll be swinging the bat here. Pitch. Well hit. DeWalt on the run. It's going to go off the wall. That's going to score one. It's a long single that scores one and ties the ball game here in the top of the 7th inning. A costly error comes back to bite the Pacers. Brings up Haley Panette. In the air, Morley makes the play for out number 1. That one high and inside. That one's fouled away. Count evens up at 1. Pitch from Phillips. Bunt laid down. Phillips makes the play to catch the bunt. Tried to make the throw over to first, but heads up play to get back. 2 outs now with a runner on first. For J.C. Johns. That one's low. Strike 1 now, count even. To third, Phillips the throw. In time for out number 3. But it's a tie ball game heading into the bottom of the 7th. Pacers looking for a walk-off. Johnson, DeWalt, and Dixon due up. Welcome back, everyone. Grace Ann Tompkins leading the inning off. She'll bat for Lydia Johnson. Jenna DeWalt stands up on deck. Austin Dixon will be due up after her. So the Pacers with a chance to walk it off, and the hitters you want in that situation are coming up. As that ball goes outside for ball one. Getting Grace Ann Tompkins on the base paths would do a lot for the Pacers' chances here. She's one of the speediest runners on the team, if not the speediest runner on the team. As that one's in for strike one. Tompkins showing bunt there. It's 1-2 now. And Tompkins swings and misses. We're out number one. It brings up Jenna DeWalt with one out. DeWalt stands up looking for her first hit of the game. The pitch. And DeWalt watches strike one. That one's high. Count evens up now. That one's high. 2-1. DeWalt foul tips that one. Count evens up at 2 apiece. Pitch. DeWalt holds up. Count runs full now for Jenna DeWalt. Pacers will take a base runner any way they can get it. With Austin Dixon at the plate. Or in the box, excuse me. DeWalt up the middle to second. And the throw in time. Out number 2 brings up Austin Dixon. Pacers with a chance to walk it off. Dixon can do that with one swing of the bat. But no base runners on. Spears stands in the throw. And Dixon wants to walk it off on that swing. Big miss there, 0-1 now. Pitch. Dixon fouls it away. Dixon watches that one. 1-2 now. And Dixon fouls that one away. It's dropped, and the throw in plenty of time for out number 3. So we head to extra innings here from J.H. Satcher Field. 8th inning comes up next. Welcome back, everyone. Lacey Rutledge leading the inning off for the Hurricanes. Lakin Phillips stays in the circle for the Pacers. After a long single back in the top of the 7th, as Mallory Shaver snags the first hit of the first pitch of the inning for out number 1. A quick out there for Lakin Phillips. She's had a few of those. She needs a couple more here. Ashlyn Rogers now at the plate. Rogers, of course, back in the top of the 6th inning, a 2-run bomb for her to set up the tie in the top of the 7th that led to these extra innings. As that one misses high. Shaver stops another ground ball. No, they'll say it was foul. Not sure about that, but either way, they don't consult me on these decisions. It's a 1-1 count with 1 out for Rogers. That one was dangerous, nearly hit Rogers, but it's 2-1 now. Pacers would take a walk over what we've seen Ashlyn Rogers do today. Can't give her a pitch to hit or she'll put it in the outfield grass. She fouls that one away. It's a 2-2 count now. That one's high. Count full now. That one's hit, and it gets through for a base hit. So it's a one-out single for Ashlyn Rogers, and the Pacers will take that compared to what Rogers has done in the other parts of this game. Ainsley Duffy at the plate now. Hit to Phillips. The throw to second in time. The throw to first. Pulls her off the bag, but no advance from Duffy on that play. It'll be 2 outs with a runner at first for Natalia Herrera. Swing and a miss there from Herrera. Up the middle. Butts diving for the play, but couldn't quite stab it. It's a 2-out single for Herrera, and it's runners at first and second for Kendall Huelsman. That pitch is low and inside. That one's high. The 2-0 count now for Hugh Ellsman with 2 on and 2 outs here in the top of the 8th inning. In the air. That's going to drop in for a hit. The throw in time from Morley to prevent any further advance, but its bases loaded now for Isabel Marcotte. So Phillips retiring the first 2 batters of the inning, but 3 straight have reached. And its bases loaded now for Marcotte. That went in for strike 1. That one's high, count even. Phillips, the pitch. Well hit, and it's going to get out of the infield. It'll be another single to score a run here in the top of the 8th inning. It's 4-3 Georgia Southwestern. That brings up Haley Panett. Single here could put it out of reach for the Pacers. as that one drops in for strike one. That one's fouled back. Oh, 2 count, the pitch. Fouled away. That one's high, but skip to the backstop, but no damage done. It's 1-2 now. The pitch from Phillips. Inside. 2-2 now. Up the middle and gets to center field. That'll score another one. It's become a single party here in the top of the 8th inning for the Hurricanes, and that's going to do it for Lakin Phillips. Peyton Baker will come on to try and stop the bleeding. It's 5-3 Georgia Southwestern. We'll take a break, and we'll be back in just a moment. Peyton Baker in the circle now for the Pacers, trying to stop the bleeding and give the Pacers a chance in the bottom of the 8th inning. It's 5-3 Georgia Southwestern. Bases are loaded for Kimmy Singer. She watches ball 1. That pitch missing outside, 2-0 now. That one skips to the backstop. It's 3-0. Pitch drops in for strike 1. Phillips, the throw, not in time. It'll be another run. It's 6-3 now. And another single here in the top of the 8th inning for the Hurricanes. That one skips to the backstop, and another run scores. 7-3 now. It's really getting away from the Pacers here in the top of the 8th inning. 4 runs have scored, making it 7-3. That's it for strike one. Up the middle. Second, the throw in time, and the top of the 8th mercifully comes to an end for the Pacers. It's 7-3. Bottom of the 8th inning coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Kate Newberry leading the inning off for the Pacers. It is a 7-3 ball game. Georgia Southwestern on top here in the top of the 8th inning. Newberry swings and misses at that one. Oh, and 1 to Newberry. The pitch from Spears to third. The throw in time for out number 1. Mallory Shaver now at the plate. That pitch missing for ball 1. Shaver, a 3-run shot back in the bottom of the 5th inning. Pacers just need her to get on base here to try and put a rally together. She rips that one. She'll do just that. It's a 1-out single for Mallory Shaver. Brings up Taylor Butts. And a pinch runner going to come on for Shaver. It's going to be Anna Turner. pitch inside for Phillips. That one skips to the backstop. And Turner moves up to second. So it's a 2-0 count for Phillips now, runner in scoring position. And a conversation in the circle now. Might be the end of the line for Grace Ann Spears, but it doesn't appear so. And the meeting ends. It'll be a 2-0 count for Chloe Phillips with a runner on second. Now he catches his own. It's a 3-1 count now for Phillips. And it's outside. So Phillips walks. So Skylar Morley stands in with runners at first and second. A hit to the outfield should score Turner from second. Pacers just trying to keep the rally going now. Morley will slap that one foul. That one catches his own. 0-2 now for Morley. And that one misses. 1-2 now. Two and two now for Morley. Riley Daniels standing in the on-deck circle. It's a shield hit for Stone. Morley fouls that one away. Morley fouls that one out of play. Good at bat put together here by Morley. Pacers need another base runner, but again, don't really matter how they get it. You just need to get as many people on base as possible. Down 4 runs here in the top or bottom of the 8th inning. Morley. That one nearly hit her. But it's a full count now for Skylar Morley. Morley gets it up the middle. The pitcher can't handle it. And all hands are going to be safe. It's bases loaded. And it looks like they're going to pull Riley Daniel back into the dugout, and it'll be Ella Stone batting for herself here. Now Taylor Butt standing in the on-deck circle. Now it looks like Riley Daniel will bat for Taylor Butts instead. That one's going to skip to the backstop. Turner on the run. Turner slides, and she's out. So it's 2 outs now as Anna Turner out at home. Runners at second and third for Stone. Stone fouls that one away. It's 1-1. That one misses high. 2-1 now. Stone drops that one foul. 2-2 count with 2 outs and 2 on. Runners at second and third for Ella Stone, the shortstop. And that one's going to hit her. So Stone will take first, and it'll be Riley Daniel coming to the plate. Daniel on the season, a .217 average. No homers, no RBIs. But a chance to change that here. As bases are loaded, it's 0-1 now. Bases loaded, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th inning. That one in for strike 2. Daniel quickly down 0-2 now. Pacers down to their final strike. Fouled away. Oh and 2 now for Daniel. Daniel fans on that one. And a 4-run top of the 8th inning is the end of it for the Pacers. They fall 7-3 and drop the series here in the regular season finale. Pacers finish the season 28-20 with an 11-13 conference record. They'll go on into the Peach Belt Conference tournament from here, but thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you tuning in this season. Until next time, I'm Jordan Phillips. Thank you so much. We'll see you next season.